How long is that? Let's see here. Okay. Oops. Oopsies. Build some granola. Oh! Whew. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for that. Yum, yum, yum. Go. Well, that wasn't 7 until the skyfall. Whoops. Well, well, well. That will kill for sure. No, kind of messed up a little bit there, but that's okay. Just run it again. Just run it again. There we go. Now that'll work. I think doing the L isn't worth it most of the time. Better to just do the regular comboing. At least that's what I've noticed. But we're getting there, we're almost. I have to do a little bit of a self-pair situation. Well. That's fine. No. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing the 4-star challenges. There we go. The L was there, so I figured might as well take it. You know. Pinging you on a Monday? What the? You're on call this week, already won, and it's only Monday. Uh-oh. That's not good. And you have to move. That sounds annoying. That was close to not having enough greens, huh? That would have also been annoying. That would also have been annoying. Oh, thank God I got the Skyfall. Okay. But wait. Why would you hire anyone new? Just pay way more for AI that won't really work. What do you think what are you doing? That's not how you're supposed to do it in 2026. Don't you know? That horse has got too many legs. Nah, see, they made it in horsey game, so it all comes out clear. Horsey game was a fun time. Oh, the green's connected because of the spinner. Oh. I need to kill that, and now I'm gonna have to stall and stuff because I can't do pierce damage with anybody. Wait, so that's kind of fucked. Your new hire basically you have to have like 2 people on call because they're shadowing you, so they also then have to like be on call in a sense too. That kind of stinks for them. What language do you guys even mostly do? I don't even remember. I don't know. Is your stuff C# or .NET mostly or something? Node and Java. I see. I did an interview last week Actually, it might have been 2 weeks ago. And it was actually so first there was a phone call, then there was, and then a video interview with the same person that called me on the phone, so just like a recruitery person. And, her company is like a contractor. And so then I would be a contractor of them working for someone else. And she was like, okay, yeah, this seems like it could be a good fit. We're waiting to hear back from them before I can really set up anything. So they said they wouldn't get back to me until, like, I'm gonna try to push to have them get back to me before Friday, but they said that might not be, you know, I'd rather it be that we have some sort of information by Friday, but if they don't, then I'll let you know. I'll update you to let you know. I'm still waiting to hear back. Nothing. It's been like, I basically consider it ghosted at this point. So that's fun. Not that it's that big of a deal. It wasn't like I was like 5 rounds of like technical interviews and whatever. It was just an early thing, but it's just the state of things is frustrating. I don't even remember. Time has blurred. Let me check. I wrote it down. It was... Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. So it was like Monday or Tuesday, like 13th or 14th of April. And then she was like, by Friday, if we don't have anything set up, then I'll at least let you know that I'm waiting to hear back. And then she didn't, and then it's been nothing since. So it's been like 2 weeks since then. So I mean, I'll still look in my email. I have been, but you know. Chances are low that anything comes out of that. I think technically it would be hourly because it's like it would be a contractor thing. The benefits would be provided by the contractor, not the company that not the company that I would be. Yeah. Pretty standard procedure for contractor stuff from what I've seen in the past. Oh yeah, I believe it is. I believe it was. I mean, I'm in my mind, it's already gone. It's not happening, but yes, I believe it would be full time. Had some promising stuff too, in regards to sounded like kind of flexible or whatever, in terms of sometimes when I'll ask a company, like, is there core hours? You know, some people like to come in early, leave early. Some people like to come late, leave late. Is there like a core hours that like they kind of want everyone there for meetings and stuff? And it's funny the range of sometimes people have no idea what I'm saying when I ask that. They're like, 9 to 5? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then other times people are like, oh yeah, no, usually, and then, you know, they give a range of like, you know, 10 to 3 or, you know, 9 to 2, whatever it is, right? But it's just, it's interesting to see how some people don't even grasp the concept of what I'm saying when I ask that question at times. Because I feel like it's not a complicated concept. Especially with remote work being more of a thing too. But even before then, like, that's kind of been a thing anyway in regular office environments. Like the people that come in early because they want to attempt to dodge traffic that way, and then other people that show up late because they want to, not late, but they show up later at like 10 or something to dodge traffic in the opposite version. This is the Pierce? It is. Don't try to mess around with any L. Just do a regular old 7. Do a regular old 7 match. It'd be good. There's a very common, like LinkedIn scam type message that I see, where the you know, vague description, link to a job, uses a URL that is similar to a real, like kind of recruiting company, but seemingly every time, and I feel like they would get a lot more hits if they didn't. They always don't fill in the copy-paste template that they're given. Like, it's clearly they're given a copy-paste template to, like, spam all these messages out to. But part of it, like, the end of it is, like, thanks for reading this, brackets, your name. But it literally is brackets, your name. It doesn't, and they didn't actually bother to put my name in. I've seen it, like, so many times now. On one of them, I think I did reply back of like, you know, this would work better if you actually filled it out properly. You might actually get some people, but the humor in doing that has lost its luster. It was unspoken, just avoid 4 p.m. and not before morning daily. Yeah, I think that's a starting point for sure. I've had a ooh, okay, hold on, I gotta write that down. Write that down, SpongeBob. 27th, 1 key heroes challenge, exclamation point dash, star 4 or lower. Hello, Cliffberry. How are you again? Did they update the Pokemon stream yet to know the offline screen on Twitch? They didn't have it updated earlier. It's updated! It's updated. Confirmed. Confirmed. Jewel of Life and Arceus and such. Share that to the group. Another Team Rocket takeover, huh? Maybe that means we'll get some Alola episodes they've never shown us before. That would be nice. I know it did. Well, you know, part of the reason why it feels quicker that we got to movie time this week or this time is because they delayed. If you remember, they delayed the April movie by a week because it was a tournament or something, so it wasn't actually the first weekend of April, it was the second weekend, so there's a little bit of a condensing of the days there, or of the months in that sense. That might be why. Yeah. Some teams had their own working agreements, it depends on dynamic. Team agreement in writing is crucial for hybrid work. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What have you been playing? Are you playing anything of interest, Lefairy, lately? I don't want to do this dungeon because it's long and I know something dumb's gonna happen and I'll die, but not really much else to do until other things turn around, so shot. I guess I kind of need to do it now anyway, in a sense, because April is almost over, as we just alluded to. Got no work from your job the past month. You're too destitute to enjoy yourself at this point, literally finally from employment. Sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate. I understand your misfortunes in that way. That being said, I guess there is, yeah. There is free games. There is free games, but I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. And I understand. It does feel like when you can't find, it feels, I mean, maybe, you know, not for everyone, but for me, it does feel difficult to treat myself to anything. Or, you know, that kind of thing. No, not trauma dump. I mean, I was literally just talking about how I just got ghosted by like a job recruiter person. So you're like, it was, if anything, it was very much relevant to what was just taking place. If anything, it was very much relevant. Playing XD. Oh, do you have like the Nintendo Switch Online Extended Mega Pass that lets you play GameCube games? Is that what's... I saw people try to play in the N64 emulator, tried to do Pokemon Stadium mini games, but I think one or two of the people were from Japan, and one or two of them were from the US, and it was the craziest lag I've ever seen. It was pretty funny, actually. It was pretty funny. That's lame, weird to go so on. Yeah, I've never played it myself either. Is there really rumors that Switch 2 console price is gonna rise? I've not seen that rumor, but I guess it wouldn't necessarily surprise me. Perhaps I should have delayed more. I kind of don't remember what happens. I feel like we're gonna need an unbind or something, right? And I'm not gonna have it up. Well, that's fine, I guess, but... You're considering Tezzel probably getting their tariff refunds? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about any of that. Can I get tariff refunds since I had to pay higher prices on goods because of the tariffs? When are we getting our refunds? Oh no, wait, it's just the companies that are gonna get their refunds because that makes sense. No, they just passed a lot of it on to us. Well, that's not exactly true, but because a lot of companies did try to keep prices lower for a while, hoping that the rules would change and stuff before things really started hitting, but things did not change quick enough, I don't think. Sometimes I see the, you know, there's that knock to ask to like collaborate thing on Twitch. Sometimes I see that on like a big streamer, and part of me is like, what would happen if I actually tried to do it? By the way, we're dead here. I did indeed need to stall an extra turn for the whole unbind for one turn here, so... Tariffs on company, increase yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did say a number of prices went up. That is a thing that happened for sure. I think PlayStation sometime in the past month or two also had a thing where they kind of said things were going up or whatever because of tariffs and whatnot. Illegal tariffs, I should say. Well, chip and RAM and stuff also has like the AI shit going on against it too, not just tariffing related. Better hope your hard drive doesn't die either, because those are also going up. I'm basically praying that that doesn't happen to me. That would be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad. Ouch. I need to find a little bit to stall somewhere, but it's kind of hard to not, like when you do the row, it kind of already does the 10C and does the damage cap, but I saved 6 lights here, so maybe on the A10 stall there, that should work. Yeah, this guy, stall here should work. We know that we can one-shot, so... Now we can go again. I shouldn't have actually started this second run because I don't think I could even finish in time before. I'm gonna need your assistance, Stun Tongue, on Pokemon Sleep, because if this run goes deep, I'm gonna need a reminder. So we just got the spawn here, which means that I might not need the unbind right away. Yeah, see, there's the last alert, but I can't snooze it anymore. A very bad time to miss a Pokemon Sleep meal. So hopefully I don't. But I can't minimize the game because this has the timer, so if I do that, I lose. Like, it kills the run because of cheating. They want to prevent cheating. Alright, we have the Awaken Bind ready. That's fine. We got that ready. Oh. Here's the Awaken Bind. I don't think I have Cross, so I can't really get rid of the dark stuff anyway, I don't believe. We're good. Now, is there an opportunity for me to stall to get it back up again just to be safe? Now could be that opportunity. not do the damage cap, just do that to try and stall it a little bit. I didn't even have damage cap and that still killed. Okay. Well, I can't do much about that. And then I have to use it this turn because I don't have any, I don't have enough lights. I guess I could do just that and then no other match so that we get not 10 combos. That could work. This time I kind of have to though. Alright. Still got a couple of decent, got a little bit of decent stall there though. I could do another stall turn. Yeah. Don't even do the other match so that it's not 10C again. Now we're basically good to go. Now we're good to go. Line that up because it's about to override anyway and I don't want it to. Alright, looking okay. How has the event been for you, Stung Tongue? Did you go AC? Hopefully. You went GG? What the hell? What the hell? Should have used an EZZ ticket to reset berries. Or just go to AC. You can take out incenses after you turn them on, after you put them in. As long as you didn't go to sleep after. We should heal through that with 3 team. Well, now there's definitely enough healing. That's gonna be crazy healing. That's fine. Fine, that's fine. It is a little bit annoying for trying to do. Well, you know what? It works. It works. I was kind of hoping that this event would be a mini candy boost. Those are nice, but no candy boost from what I've seen. Okay, well, I don't know why Athena's skill didn't go off. That just killed me, I think. I was tapping Athena and it didn't happen, but okay. Whatever. We're good, we're good. Could have been a death, but problem is, I do still need to finish this run before it hits 6 o'clock. I do know what meal that I'm doing for the dinner, or the lunch. It would be the like 20 oil, 20 potato, etc., one. So I got a speed run here. Can't dilly-dally. 'cause our time is running out. Is the music loud? It actually kind of looks a little loud. So it's on the wrong playlist. Turn that down a little bit. Are you gonna wake and bind me? No. Okay. We're good. Very good. Resurrection lost, okay. Okay. Negate that nerf to the damage. Negate the nerf to the damage. Should kill, I think. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, wow, you're a pretty beefy guy. Alright, 2 hits then. Fine. Fine, 2 hits then. Stop delaying her, will ya? Stop delaying that, will ya? Alright, now they're dead. On to the next. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, I didn't freaking redo Athena because it ran off. Alright, never mind. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. That was actually just tactical stalling for Alina, obviously. Obviously. Alright, 2 more floors. 2 more floors. And then Pokemon sleep. That's fine. The absolute minimum. That's a pretty big shield on that fella. That's annoying, okay. Can't do too much about that, but... you know, it is what it is. Wind of Asgard. That's fine. Should heal fine, we'll hit it to the half. We have virtually anything that they would... anything they could do, we virtually have ready to go. Awaken Bind, Team HP. There's the Awaken Bind. Here's the Awaken Bind. Keep it simple. I was considering doing, you know, Athena or Estrella here, but I'd rather save it for the boss in case they do a some sort of negation of statuses and whatnot. Alright, well this is bad because I think like, don't you just always need Awaken Binds against this? Which we obviously can't have. Santa, it is Santa. Well, I think we might be in trouble. But let's try, I guess. Obviously, if we get Awaken Bind, we can't activate our leader skill, but we kind of have to attack. Just don't Awaken Bind. Okay. This is the boss. I want Pikachu, and this time, don't screw it up. Sorry. I don't know if we could kill through this shield, but I'm gonna see if we can do something. Probably should have waited for that to be a second row, but at the same time, wow, that big shield. There's a big shield there. Well, I can do that. I can go past those combo counts. No problem. One more turn of the big shield. I don't think we're killing, but we'll be close. As long as you don't kill me right here. Okay, this seems like it should be doable. Double row. I think we got it. You critted? Oh shit, what recipe was it? Well, I critted by beating April Quest 10. Okay, we gotta do this ASAP. Gotta do this ASAP. It's funny, the Swampert has critted. You only have enough recipes for an apple cheese. What the hell? You did no meal prep? What the heck were you thinking? Or are you waiting to have a high crit count before doing that? 34% crit boost. Metal Blizzard. I don't have enough sausages. Okay, Ninja Salad then. That could have been bad. It's level 54, but it's not a good recipe. It's not a strong recipe. It's no Ninja Salad. It's no Petal Blizzard. 96.5k. The level of the recipe helps, but if it's not that strong of a recipe, it's not that great anyway. I think I'm taking out the Dedenne. Taking out the Dedenne. Bring in Sausage Bean Aggron. I believe this is just a 1-week event. But it's, you know, one of the very important of the year in terms of... Well, I guess not very important of the year, but it's like it's one that you prep for, because it's one of the few events that you know what food you're gonna have, as well as it's boosted food. Like every meal is boosted as well. Alright. Well, that timed out pretty well, didn't it? Alright, April quest, so hold on, March. Would be April quest dungeons, the 1 stone. And then March, April quest rewards level 10. Or wait, just yoink it there. Okay. I knew that in theory I can get sausage, so that was like the ingredients. Actually, let's just so that you understand what I've been doing, what I've been up to. I built up leeks, I built up potatoes, I built up about 100 eggs, but I used some of them already, because I used some on the apple acid yogurt. I built up ginger to like 120, and oil to 127, as you can see. Because those are the ones that are hardest for me to get. Ginger, oil, leek, potato. Well, I mean, slowpoke tail's the hardest, I guess, but in terms of things that would be for salads, like oils and salad a bunch. The one regret, I guess, would maybe be having perhaps gone for more eggs. Because I'll run out of eggs before I run out of the oil and the potatoes to be doing the Petal Blizzard layered. But then I can back up with the leek in between. Kind of bounce between doing the ninja salads and the Petal Blizzards, at least for the first several meals of the week. That's the theory. And then I have 20 slowpoke tails because I can get a lot of fiery herbs with Dragonite, get a couple slowpoke tail salads in there for free, easy, decent recipe. I have exactly 28 coffee to do the coffee salad, but I would need a trigger from a Magnezone, but I can bring that in. So like I've made things, and these apples are just from today. I had exactly the amount needed for apple acid, but Dedenes drops apples and Gardevoir drops apples, so they've built up that a bit. Swampert's going to be getting corn, Gardevoir can drop some corn. Oh yeah. Now, a consideration could be, do I switch out Swampert now, being happy with 38% crit to bring in Altaria, to be both a favored berry, then also to try and get some more eggs? I think I'm down to do that. Okay. So, now we are back here. We're back here. Have I done everything? I have an S ranked. I guess I could try to do that. I feel like this could be a week, a pad week where we switch to Pokemon Champions or something, which is why I have it in the title. But, you know, nice. Greed. That's pretty greedy. That does recover Awaken Bind and all this other stuff. This also recovers Awaken Bind. Let's do this one. Oops, I meant match the greens together. Why didn't you want to go AC for the event? Because if anything, if you were worried about having not a strong enough team for AC, this would still be the week to go because meals are boosted as a default, so you can kind of get away. Ooh. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here then. I'll have 1 leader skill. Oh, it's probably still enough, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Oh, you're going for M20. Okay, well that's respectable. Again, though, perhaps would have been good to easy ticket on it to get good berries, or to try and prep the meals somewhat. There's not red, huh? Okay. You have a good crow gunk? That's good for oil on a salad week. That's good. That's right. His name is Crogunk Oil. So creative. Well, if you saw my Agron's name there, it's called Sausage and Beans, because it drops sausage and beans, but also, I guess you could say, like, you know, sausage and beans? Like, you know, your sausage and beans. Get it? Well, the 3-head thing, but then also, like, you know, nickname for some parts. Your sausage and beans. That's the other part you could. It's like a three working name there, and I didn't even like try to do it on purpose. It just was like, oh, it drops sausages and beans. I'll call it that so I don't confuse it with the coffee one, which the other one I think is just called like Coffee Agron. So, you know, real creative stuff over in the Agron naming department. Mint Teeny is a great name, though. I guess I'd try this. I think this is supposed to be easy, right? Because it's a not Zodiac. What's the thing when like you're a Scorpio and yada yada and whatnot, Taurus, etc. Speaking of Pokemon Sleep music playing right now. But yes, Mint Teeny. Boom. The only mint I've used, I still have one as a backup. But it is an absolute beast. And I haven't, like, I could subseed this to make it HSM and just even be that much more insane. But I've had this, as you can see, April 2024, which is like very early on in the game's life, and I kept it because I was like, if in the future, because people were coping about a way to get rid of natures from very early on in the game. I was like, this one is so good, I have to keep it just in case, because it's triple herb too. So I had to keep it just in case there was a world where mints happened, and by God, mints happened. It is insanely good. I mean, this one is also very good, to be honest. Like, that's... It was another one where it's like, oh, if a mint came out, this would be kind of good, but not nearly as good as the other one. Though, I would say Dragonite ABC ingredient listing is not that bad. There's like oil and corn for salads and things. But anyway. We go. The thing that on my mind is the most beastly to put candy into is this guy. I mean, that is just, that's nasty. That's a nasty fella right there. Imagine if I had this guy level 50 going into the skill event for Latios, skill trigger boosted event, going on Lapis. This thing would have gone nuts. But I caught it while in Lapis, and there wasn't candy boost and stuff, so yeah, I think I shared a screen cap of it because it's just nuts. It's very, very good. Okay, let's try this. This I think is maybe supposed to be an easy thing, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Dude, the fucking Celtics last night kicked butt. We got Celtics and Bruins again tomorrow. Do you have any Pokemon in particular that you're like, yeah, I know this would be the thing that I use Candy Boost and stuff on next? For me, the Trico is number one, but there's some other options for sure. Oh, I was probably not supposed to use that. Also, my Shuckle's level 50. I had that in sometime a bit last week. Haven't gotten many juice drops from it, which is a little annoying though. I don't think it's good enough to replace my Gardevoir even when I'm on AC. It doesn't feel that way at least, but I might bring it in at some points when, if like, you know, sometimes your Gardevoir or whatever has like a bad day, doesn't trigger for a while, and then it's like too far behind to catch up, so that would be an opportunity to bring it in. This is not EX, this is Tauros. You did miss me doing C10 though. I think we already did EX like a long time ago. I think I did EX on stream a long time ago. I'm going to not use a rain in order to maybe not do as much damage to stall, but might not. I'm hoping that this is an easy one, because isn't this kind of like the other ones, like Aries and whatnot, where it's the symbols, or whatever the... I always want to say Zodiac, but then it's not that. What's it called? Is it? The star signs. You can't have assist when you do this, which is why I have no assist, but the Reinhardt team, you know, they all have that thing where they get boosted stats when having no assist anyway, so I'm gonna do this to save me the headache. Hopefully I won't need the HP buff. If we do need the HP buff later, then, well, who would have known? Yeah, I do remember there was a title recently that was hard, but... Cough Drop's gonna have to come in here. Ooh, leader swap. Might have to get a check on that. Light orbs. Okay. Layton. Have you played a Layton game? Because I am not. You own every one of them? Nice. Are they? I don't even like. I know he's like a detective or whatever, or a professor, but I imagine they don't play like Phoenix Wright games. Like, what do they play like? I don't really know what the gameplay is. Puzzle games. What kind of puzzles? Not surprised, that was a lot of minuses. Trick bullshit puzzles and read between the lines. Well, this should be okay. Brain teasers, okay. Sure. Is this an awakened bind? Not quite. It did do a lot of stuff though. It did do a lot of stuff though. Big old shield. I mean, I know technically, I guess I'd rather do this damage cap than the other damage cap. Than the Athena, just because the Athena can like save us when they make a board that is all of a color or something, like if they make it all hearts or whatever. Theo said he expects they'll use AI to develop their Switch game. That's not great. This song is great though. Very much a PP Hop song. Very much a PP Hop song. Nice. We don't care about the blue. Those fucking pigs. I mean, like the blue orbs. We don't care about the blue orbs. Back the blue. No. I don't know if that's random. I feel like that might not be a random unmatchable just because he's blue, but it could have been a random unmatchable, I don't know. If you wanted to speedrun, you would need something that breaks a shield on the team, which I do not possess. Gone. So that's nice. You're used to no shield breakers on this team? Yeah. I don't even know what would be like if there were to be a default thing to put on Reinhardt that does have a shield breaker. I don't know what the best option would be. Oh, another shield. That's kind of annoying. I mean, if you have something that shield breaks and then boosts team HP, like the max HP skill, that could go in the Wilhelm slot, because otherwise Wilhelm is not that important. So that's where I would imagine that would be the place to put it. There's definitely room for it. Part of why Reinhardt is a good team. I just don't know what would be the thing you put there. And I was going in blind, right? So it's like I knew that this was gonna happen. And we should still be able to kill here. There's a lot of minus, but the way you try to beat minus orbs is to put non-minus orbs at the top. Maybe something in Freerin? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I can't say I've looked at it either. Oh, that was the boss. Didn't even realize I was on the boss. Alright, nice. Taurus, title, challenge, exclamation point, time limit, 60 mins. Great. So that's out of the way. Let's check two things I want to check. One, yeah, it was pretty straightforward. I mean, you saw what the team was. It was just default team. Didn't really change anything. I want to see if there is any of this to do. There is not. Is there this to do? There is not. Could probably do this. Looks like. And this would be the other thing that I want to check. So we got all that. This. Yeah, is there anything here I can round up? Interview for anyone also from this event. Here's the dungeon. Well, what do you even search? Key heroes? Best viewers. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that's still like a thing that happens. Because I don't know, like, oh, hold on, isn't I guess I also want to check. Hold on. I want to do the lead with a thing team. Could try to mess with this, but I feel like if I can just temporarily remove you. You do Sin, Dragons, E, Heroes. Okay, cleric thing. Sure. I think the new collab will be soon. There's a bunch going on. Just nice to have a backup cleric as the thing I lead with. Though I guess how do I I have to lead with it, huh? So then how do I do the swamp? I guess instead I could do... this. Hmm. Sure. See if I can do this with this. Start with the expert. Start with the easier one. That's not enough skill boost. I guess do that. This? I think this is also a charge. Charge by 1. Sure. And then 2. Changes form. Get this going. Alright. Alright. Now, I don't know if this would be good enough for the harder stuff, but at least for this it should work. I guess I also not necessarily hitting 10C, right? Oh no, I guess we are. It just does the counting in a different order. It locks them after, okay. Alright. Okay. Probably a better swap, honestly. Alright, we're good. A little funky, but it works for now. It works. All right. Nice. Okay, so that's a quest. Now we go back. Next one. Unless one of them has a delay at the beginning, then that could screw things up, I guess. I did not. Still could get it in the remaining free roll, but even then, I'm not sure if I don't get it. I'm not sure I would trade for it or not. Taper is a little bit annoying. No taper is a little bit annoying. The other reason to wait until after the free roll is if I get more eggs from the free rolls. That's kind of the other big reason. Beyond, obviously, the potential to just roll the thing. Good. Wow, it didn't kill. Suppose it is a annihilation, whatever. Hello, Hexen. Hello. Here's the awakened bind. So I did April 10 before you got here. And then I maybe did some S rank, and I also did the remainder of the challenge thing where it was like 4 stars or less. I believe that sums up everything that has taken place. And so I'm doing this because, you know, lead with the thing from the thing so that I can get quests and stuff. Oh, I also did the Zodiac title. Or whatever the newest one was. The Tauros title? Did that on stream already as well because it was very easy. Minus combo. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Still enough to kill the shield? Oh, not quite enough. If I had done damage thing from what's her name there, then we would have been okay, but Whatever. Oh, oh, oh. For a moment I thought this was a time dungeon, but it's not. I don't know what, I had like a moment of fear there for some reason. I'm like not even trying to do extra combos, huh? Very lazy. That one, however, will get the job done. Them delaying Frarian is so much kind of waned your interest temporarily. Interesting. But when's it delayed until? You're not excited for the IP, you're just excited to like have the new stuff, yeah. They haven't told us, okay. They've told us we're getting it, but not when. Soon TM, yeah. Soon TM. Gotcha. Well, because I already checked, there's no 3Ps to really need to do. Alright, I will do this. Make sure we do enough. But, there's no 3P to do, there's no AP to do, there could be 4P. Otherwise, I think the only thing really left would be start doing the technicals and normals after they've reset. After I do these, like, random extra quest missions. I don't think there's too much. There's a world where we perhaps switch to, Pokemon Champions a little bit early, you know, not all the way to 9 or something. We got it very late down the line compared to JV. Switch to I don't have a Switch to What's the new collab that they have? Is it a thing that I would know? Gintama. I think I've heard of that. I said switch to a Pokemon Champion. Oh, okay. I thought you meant switch 2 as in like the Switch 2. You know, the console. Switch number 2. But yes, you're right. I did say we would switch to T-O, not T-W-O. I get it now. I get it now. I've definitely heard the name Gintama. But if you had asked me to, like, even describe what the character maybe would look like, I would have no idea where to, begin. That being said, I could maybe recognize the character, but I couldn't pull a description of it from my brain. I'd be like, oh, maybe I've seen that before. That's about it, though. Is there OP stuff in it? I haven't heard anyone talk about it. But maybe that's just because it's only in JP so far. Good question. Gintama or Gintama? Gintama or Gintama? Gintama. I don't know. Gintama or Gintama? Don't bother looking stuff up anymore. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Sounds like something that I would do that then I would get yelled at for not doing. Or for doing and not looking up things. Is this the boss? No. Kind of, but no. I didn't need the Skyfall because the leader still gets the pluses at the end. Okay. Color absorb that. I guess that's one way to fix that. That wasn't even like an intentional addition necessarily, but take it. How goes post-ranking? I'm kind of chilling. I finished April 10 because I hadn't done it yet because it's a lot of floors and annoying. I did that. I did the Taurus title, it's easy. Did the remaining 4-star Slain team kind of challenge thingy. And now I'm doing some quests because I don't got much else to do. Like quest, like rewards, like lead with thing from Sin Dragon Key Hero, like that's what's happening. That's why this team looks, you know, like it wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Basically. There'd be no other reason to do it that way. I will show my ranking score though, that's a good idea. Not my best ranking, but eventually I got a score that was good. Even then, it's not really that good. It's a pretty bad score. Like, in my mind, I thought you needed, like, 207 to really make sure you feel safe, but... Because I was 205s for a while. Like, low 205, then mid 205. And I was at, like, 4.8% at some point yesterday, and then I finally got one that was like a little bit better. But even then, what I ended up doing in this run that is my score here is that I knew going into the second to last floor that like I have enough of a buffer where I still need to go fast, but I don't need to go hyper fast to have it. Like if I just play decently fast and don't fuck up, I knew it would be a safer score, and that's all I really cared about. So I did play the last two turns like a little bit, just ever so slightly more, like, you know, maybe hold on to the last orb an extra quarter of a second to like make sure that the board isn't messed up before letting go of the finger and whatnot. Like that was kind of what was going on, which was nice. I just knew based off of like, you know, all the other runs I did, like, you know, you kind of have times in your head of like where things are. I just knew like, all right, just get the job done. I would much rather be 2.8% and having got it than screw up by messing up in the last two floors and having to get more runs where I get better board spawns. So yeah, it's definitely one of those situations. Yes, okay. Try your best last night, see how far you go really fast, and then go to the Oh, why am I not allowed to use this? Why on other dungeons I was able to use this, and now I can't use it here? I don't think the others had that. I guess they must have had something, but that's kind of annoying, because that's what's supposed to make my orbs, but I guess I'll do this for a full shield instead then. Sure. Able to consistently crown runs, that's the level I need to be at before competing in pure. Yeah. Like, they could basically make every run like a 207, I feel like, at least. Alright, so we have full damage proof here, so I might as well just do this. Yeah, I've basically come to the conclusion of, like, yeah, a long time ago, that there's pretty much zero chance I will ever get a king, because either if it's a pure skill fixed team, they're probably gonna out, like, my skills have atrophied for sure. Like, I do honestly feel like I was faster at moving on the board in like 2017 probably than now. It wouldn't surprise me straight up, because we only had 4 seconds to move and you had to do like a rainbow. You know what I mean? Like, it literally like would not surprise me even a little bit if that was the case. Like, the game is so like doesn't care about you having to combo fast almost any time anymore. Though also I will give myself a little bit here. I am on Android, which I know does technically affect things. And my screen is kind of messed up. So I'm pretty sure like I literally am not allowed to go a certain like hyper type of speed without it basically being a complete gamble of if it's gonna believe what I'm doing. So I've always been nerfed because of Android, yet still crowned most of the time. I have seen Whiplash. It was the seat height the whole time. Seat height the whole time. Not quite my typo. Okay, just start again. What do you think? I just hurled a chair at you? If you deliberately sabotage my... It's so good. If you deliberately sabotage my band, I will fuck you like a pig. No, it's not where you're whipping or lashing. Were you rushing or dragging? I don't know. Slap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Was I rushing or dragging? So you do know the difference. He's so good in that movie, man. What an actor. What an actor. The Chappelle skit? Which one? I'm not pulling in my brain. I'm not getting anything. I have to pee after this run. Oh, it's done right now. I didn't even know I was on the boss. One where he pretends to be a slave and claims he can't count, but then he counts the amount of lashes he gets. Honestly, that one does not come to mind, but I can envision it. I sure can envision it. I'm gonna pee. Oh, actually, you know what? It's freaking 49. This might as well just be regular stretch break, huh? So let's do that. Let's regular stretch break. I'll pull up Scrandle for you guys to do during the stretch break. Boom. And this. That, but first.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
All right.
We know your time.
Okay. We're back for stretching.
You'd be surprised.
It's a YouTube short. You know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of fucking YouTube videos like that. Where it's like, there was definitely a regular YouTube video of these skits and stuff, and now it seems like half the time you can only find them in a YouTube short. That pisses me off. That's happened to me with a number of things that are like old stuff that I know for a fact existed as YouTube videos, and now it's like impossible to find them unless they're in YouTube short form, which is freaking annoying. What did you say? 1? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I don't even know what that thing on the right one. Whoa! Pretzel. Oh, I thought somehow the pretzel and the hot dog were attached. I don't know why. I think maybe initially I felt like the hot dog was a stick that the pretzel was attached to, but even then that also wouldn't really make sense. Anyway, all right, let me do my first stretch, will we? I know the voters in these games, they like the meat instead. I'm a big Are you a big soft pretzel guy, Ramen? I'm a soft pretzel guy, for sure. I'm for sure a soft pretzel guy. Oh, okay, stretch one. Only if you get cheese? Ew, we disagree on that. You and I disagree on that. I am not. I would rather the pretzel plain. Or are you a hot? Are you a mustard on the pretzel guy too? Okay, it is free, but that says half eaten from the ground. So, all right, never mind. People take that. I think this is an easy chicken tendy. Easy chicken tendy. I don't like anything. I don't. I don't want cheese dip. I don't want mustard. I want a really good soft pretzel, which I guess though is why most people don't, because most of the time they aren't actually good. Either they've gone cold or semi-stale, so people don't. A lot of people don't actually know a really prime soft pretzel. Steak looks thin, overcooked, but is it better or worse than a mushroom pie, chicken and mushroom pie? That's the real question. You were wrong. I think you give in to the price a little too often. It's got to be a really big difference in price usually for it to matter. Anyway, I'm doing the next stretch. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have because that's an easy vote, but I'm already on the floor, so obviously the right side here. Did I not turn the music back on? I did not have to do that. Uh, oh, why are there mushy peas? I feel like you could just ignore the mushy peas. Wait, what the fuck is this beefy drink? The hell is that? You ever even heard of that? What? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that before. This is a pretty easy double cheeseburger. That's an easy double cheeseburger. That's an easy chili cheese fries. Alright. What do you think? I'm thinking hot dog and beer, even though the price is bad. By the way, I didn't get anything good in the ad-free rolls. Alright, stretch. What is a cottage pie? Does anyone know what that means? I don't think I know what that means. Pizza looks very mid and not well, actually it looks less than mid. It looks not good. The shepherd pie, but using beef. I see there's a first time chatter message. If you, the top left says stretch break on the other side of the room, so I can't see your name yet. But I do see that there is a first time chat. So hello to whoever just said hi. All right. Before the next stretch, who is this? Ice Garmedia. Hello. Cottage Pie wins the vote. All right. Above average. All right. Think about that one. Next stretch. Next stretch. I played your game the last week. Which game was that? I play quite a bit of demos, so I don't want to. I'm also bad with remembering. Like it is. I'm basically praying that your Twitch username is not the same of like the name of a person that I talk to. So if you're the Tezzel person, then great game. Love that game. Actually, I already played it the second time yesterday. If it was a different puzzle game, then I don't know which one because I play quite a bit of them. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. This is fruits, spices, herbs. I don't know. I guess I'll go with this. Nope. Apparently champ wins. Apparently champ wins. I think Carnitas just wins because everyone knows it, but I want to know what this is. Shit. Coconut cake, man? Pretty good. Ice Garmedia. Ice Garmedia. Ice Garmedia. I saw they said a puzzle. Oh, the man who walked. I did miss that part in between. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was across the screen, the room still. I saw the you played my game week, and then my brain skipped the second one. Yes, a man who walked. That was also good. Played that one longer ago, but yes, the YouTube video did go up recently. Cool game. Appreciate saying hi and stopping by. The I remember being curious about the real people footage and wondering if like those are actors that you paid or if it's like family or extended family or something, you know, to save budget. Pancake. Cannoli, come on. Baked food. Family members, videos are missing. Makes sense. What is this thing? Rice, vegetables, etc. Popular street food? Your wiener schnitzel stood no chance. What are both of these? Fish paste? Ah, okay, I can both are pretty. That's goaded? Oh, you were too slow. You could have convinced me. What is this? Italy or mochi? I know mochi. I think it's popular. But that looks pretty good. Plus you get the Italy buff. Is this like ice cream? It's Italian ice. Not bad. Not bad. Hold on here. I have to show off my latest crown. Don't mind if I do. Congratulations for the 3.5%. Yeah, I enjoyed The Man Who Walked. That was a good one. That one was short. I remember that too. I was like, I remember having it be done before I like even realized. I was like, oh damn. Caught my attention though. It got my attention though, which is I suppose the important thing. Oh no, you don't need to be sorry. That's fine. If anything, I would rather a demo be on the side of shorter than longer, you know? Just because, well, then they're really long. I also, for a puzzle game in particular, I think a demo being shorter can work. So that you don't feel like you're just repeating yourself the whole time or whatever. It was good. The difference between going into 3D, but then also the sliding puzzle, it was nice. It was nice. Was it perhaps as nice as this thing I'm about to totally roll right now? Only gonna be the crazy rare drop. Day 7 login. I am eating an apple, by the way, if you're wondering what the crunching is. Egg of sloth. This is my 5th egg of sloth. Does the game, I remember the game had a bunch of quotes, kind of, or I guess maybe they weren't quotes, they were like dialogue that you read between the screens and stuff. I was wondering, I remember wondering a couple things in regards to like, oh, I wonder how things expand from where it left off. I wondered what, you know, story-wise, if there is a bit of a story with the whole cutscenes that take place and everything. It was neat. Oops, I didn't get to write down the name of what was happening there. I can write it down after. Here we go. I'm assuming this is for login day 10. Well, egg of gluttony. Egg of slutony, more like it. 9th. So perhaps trade fodder. Yep, day 10. So that's all the free rolls there. That's just that, but let's get it out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. And then that is for hold on. Hold. I'm filling in the spreadsheet. Oh wait, I forgot to bring the music back. Oops. Oops. Okay, so this is down here. Hold on, I'm doing this. Deadly Sin Dragons and Key Heroes quest clear all floors of Key Heroes challenge. And that gave us this little bugger. Little guy. Wanderlust Key Air. How would you say that? Macequeer? Misqueer? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. They should make this an insane stat boost. Because no one uses them. Like, there's no benefit, so you might as well make them insane so that there's rewards for you doing it. Okay. No other free rolls. No. No. Actually, wait. Am I gonna have to do some of these, like, set things as leads to get to 10? Probably not. I can check that later, though. Here, we have nothing besides this. A quite good equip. Quite good equip. I'd have to do 20. Okay. That seems probably pretty doable, to be honest. That seems pretty doable, to be honest. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We all agree this is worth it. So I have to do we're trading for the bird. I guess the only other reason to not do that would be if we are doing any rolls first.
There's only a very small amount of things that would be of any interest, really. Only dump eggs? Well, that was what was on the damn screen. Okay, so 20 exchange, and we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 egg of gluttony, 4 egg of pride, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 egg of lust. Oh. Oh. Alright, one more then. Which one? I guess here. Oh, that's assisting something. This. So 5 egg of pride, 9 egg of lust. Yeah, that's what I was going with. Keep an equal amount of each, like 3, 3, 3. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 6, 7. The bird. Wonderful. Key. Air. Shizuru. 13508. You have 12 Solines? Nah. Solines are better to have for trades that are more... that want those. Rather than something like that. What does this do? I think mostly this is gonna be for the equip. Is my guess. Good if you have 2-3 to actually play, otherwise equipped. Yeah, that was kind of what it's looking like. I don't know what it's looking like, but okay. So... I've done everything? Oh yeah, the MP unit. Didn't this have a good equip or something? Plus 10 combo had my interest. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Why are you saying that? Plus 10 combos is nice for some random shenanigans. Like that one challenge dungeon we had recently where you had to beat it in a certain amount of turns. It'd be nice for that kind of thing, but... because I needed something like that. Or I could have used something like that. I ended up having to do like Reinhardt and a bunch of shenanigans, but... well, okay, but wait a second. I guess if we think about it, this is Dragon and Key Heroes, which means this will be back. Right? You know what I mean? This will be back. Cause that's like a Puzzle and Dragons type of move. So the only way to really get punished is if like this is needed for a ranking, I guess. Probably in like 5 years. How long is the cooldown on this anyway? It's a pretty low cooldown. You want at least 2 Seri from Firin. What are we talking about? Who? Is that the bird that I just got? No, that's Shizuru. Who's Seri? The MP unit from Firin. Oh, okay. So you're saying that in terms of a reason to not spend the MP here. Okay, gotcha. That's I wasn't following initially on what that meant. Okay, I get it. All right. Okay, fine. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with not doing that. They're pretty fat, I think. What would you consider fat to be, I guess? Part of the question, isn't it? Or wait, no, that's not what we do. We need to do this, deselect, deselect, select, will, boom, there we go, back to normal. Is this just a do it once and you get some stuff? I guess I can do that. Guess I can do that. I suppose. Took a while for that song to get started, but okay. What? You're not done yet. Okay. Almost there. Look at all these niceties we're gathering up. Alright, that one actually is not that. Japan's 14th appreciation dungeon exclamation point and a stone. Thanks for all the past. Dude, it's crazy. I guess for me it technically isn't 14 years yet, but like it's not far off. It's not far off. It's not far off. As you can see by this right. Wait, where was it? Right here. Not far off. 4,700 days. A lot of days. That is a lot of days. It is that many days. It is that many days. and I've only had 2 phones this entire time. The first one lasting maybe the 9, 10 years, something. I don't even know exactly. You have 4.8 banked and 10 million in anniversary Tamas. How's that look? I've never sold any of these, so I've never sold any of them because they're cool. Look at them. Kind of interesting they never did it. I guess the 5-year mark is a good mark to start doing it, to be fair. Yeah, I know you really only need one of each, but 813. Hell yeah. Is there a 5K anniversary Tamadra in Japan already, or have they not quite reached there either? They might be a little shy of that actually, right? There is? Okay. It's either really close or they've already reached it. I know it's one or the other, really. Because if I'm at 4,700, they gotta be a little bit closer. Chad, is there might not be much else to do for Puzzle Dragons unless we do some 4P. I'm realizing there might not be what to do unless we do some 4P. 4P isn't real. Ooh, some free MP. Yoink. Did I clean up the stage dungeons? I don't know what that means. If you mean regulars and technicals since the reset, then no. None of them have been done yet. That only recently happened. I mean, I was saying for the sense of like, you know, could switch to, oh, you're saying that gives a lot of AP? I was saying in the sense of we could switch to Pokemon Champions or something. Did they reset endless dungeons? Is that a thing they did? How do I get to the normals? Okay, how to do this. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Endless, no. They killed arenas 1 and 2? Ah, okay, endless isn't special. Yeah, you're right. Wait, there's no normals anymore. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. I just like, I wasn't reading the words, I was looking for the color, you know what I mean? Oh, I kind of don't like that. Not necessarily the merging them, I think that's kind of a reasonable thing to do. I don't like that they're not colored like the normal color. I have nostalgia for the normal color. I like that kind of, you know, soft light brown stone color that was for the normal dungeons. Now that color doesn't really... Is there anything that has that color anymore now? I don't think there is. Kind of a shame. Oh, I guess these have the color. The rankings are the only dungeons left that have kind of the OG coloring. Even that almost looks a little more yellow to me, but maybe because of the fading. Yeah. Jeez. Didn't even notice. Okay, well... I don't think doing the technicals would be that interesting or fun even, really. What is this? Oh, this was the ranking team, but for some reason this is here. I don't think that was there before. Oh, I think it was because this was a fixed leader or something, maybe? Maybe it was something like that. Sure. You got burned out clearing the text? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Okay. Well, wait, what is this? Oh, these are just all of the descends are just here now. I didn't even know. I didn't know that was there. I mean, it says new. I don't know how new that actually means it is, but I'm assuming that actually might be new. I know this has been here for a while. This isn't actually new, but this might actually be new. Wait, what is this doing here? Okay, interesting. No, I haven't made all of the things. I haven't even made all of the ones for probably all of the other recent things either. Ordeal Zerklia pretty goated for Reinhardt. Interesting. Interesting. So it doesn't up the HP anymore, but it does a shield and it destroys a shield, and it's a lower cooldown, and it doesn't do 7x6 board. That's interesting. Hmm. That's interesting. Or, hold on. Pretty good with the Namiel on the team for combo absorb. Well, we would have a problem if it replaced Elena in terms of having Void of the assist thing. Granted, I guess you could give it 1L with this equip if you put this on Zerklia, but... And if you used it to replace Wilhelm, then you wouldn't have an HP buff. But it still would be a good option. Yeah, I know the Bloated one's good for doing swiping stuff, but that's okay. I'm not really interested in doing all that. What other, does this mean, what's the other one's name? What's the dark version of Zerklia? You know what I'm trying to say. It's the one turn cooldown dark guy. That skill levels. Arc bells, that's the one. That's the one. who was already in equip forms because the equips are good. What does yours do? I don't really remember. Okay, well, I guess, hold on. What does the regular one do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 12 billion. 15 and 6. 18 and 6 and a 6x5. Recovers HP, 25 billion and recovers 25 HP, but only 5 darks. Interesting. Yeah, but did you have a bunch of extra Archvelses, Dukester? Because I don't. I don't. Both of these equips have been used before. For Rosetta stuff. And then, what would you say? Volcano Dragon? This guy? Yeah, look at that. Well, what's this one? Yeah. What's this? This is... Well, he looks cool. And I haven't seen... No, he is the mascot still in my eyes. I don't know if he is you, but in my eyes, you know, he was the classic mascot. Oh yeah, look at that. Only 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, better than Slain. Wait, attribute damage reduction and pierce and changes to... Oh yeah, that is way better. You like have to do 0 work compared to Slain. Sure. I guess the only problem is having to make all of the effort to make them. Where do you even get this? It'll know auto FUA, which is Sag. Okay. MD4. Okay, now what does that really mean? What does that really mean again? The Big Bang one. The Big Bang one. Not there. Not there. Oh wait, it is in here? Oh, this one? What is... Why'd you call it Big Bang? Is it not even a guaranteed drop though? Is it one of those where it's not even a guaranteed drop? That's brutal. That's brutal. And then this gem is different than this gem, which is kind of evil because they look pretty similar, you know, when they're zoomed out. And then who else did you say? Red Sonja. Red Sonja got. Oh, it's here now. Okay, and then a new equip. 3 red rose, which is now, I mean, 3 red rose is just 1 awakening now, but sure. Damage, whoa, red and light. That's not the Sonja I know. Sonja's supposed to be red and dark. Everyone knows this. 17.5 for 3 turns. Yours a shield. 100 times attack, inflicts things 1. So it's in terms of like, you know, Reinhardt do a row thing. But yeah, you need 2. But having 2 doesn't give you, like, having 2 is for the damage cap, but then you still need something to do orbs, you know what I mean? I know you're not arguing for it being good, I'm just talking through it. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. New players get a free one? Huh. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Tour deals Sonja into a Volcano Dragon. Okay. And then if I go to the bottom, the normal bottom, not the bunch of bullshit at the bottom. There should be a way to like get to the bottom that's not that bottom, but okay. This guy, 10 turn cooldown, but this is the ordeal one. 3 turns, 25 damage cap for 3 turns, 3 red and blue. I imagine that the red and blue versions, or sorry, the blue and green versions of this are the same thing, but the 6 is the green, and then the 6 is the red, etc. so forth. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, pretty pointless, but sure. Sure. Much more makeable for a newer player compared to the Volcano Dragon, for example. So alright. Remember we have allits? Yeah, but it's not like we got a lot of those. Where do we even find those? And that would be in here. Oh, these. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, that's not a lot, rather. Only 34, and I've never stopped playing the game. So for a new player, I imagine I don't have a ton of it, but... You get one from every quest from the month. Okay. Interesting. So we're still now we're here. Now we're here. I think we might just play a different game. I don't want to do technicals. I don't feel like doing that. And so therefore there isn't much left besides 4P really, unless we wanted to do 4P. There isn't really anything to do. So we can do Pokemon Champions. There's very rare scenarios that we veteran players actually need to use allits. This is true. This is true. Rare gems are reasonable uses. This is true. This is true. Get Iroha. I just feel like I don't need it. The SDK MP unit, you can go either way. In Dragon Key, all heroes. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I might skip. I mean, I would assume you would have talked to Digity and stuff as far as, you know, if there was some kind of crazy ranking situation. You usually are aware of that. I would say you're usually aware of that. Get one with the surplus of MP. Did I skip the last one? I know we skipped, because, you know, I do need to skip them sometimes. So it's like, you gotta take the skip opportunities when you can get them, but... I'm still trying to think. when would I, like, I get what you're saying. Like, okay, Reinhardt option, but like, is it really? Is it really a Reinhardt option though? I got a Echidna. Yes, I did get a Echidna. I do remember that one. That one was good to get. These were free. These were not MP purchases. The equip has a dungeon boost, I guess, as well as being like the cleric and the +10, but it seems like the type that would be skippable, assuming that we're not doing the whole bird team, because I'm not going to have 3 of them anyway. Wait, isn't there something that like needs that benefits when there's enhanced orbs likely to fall? What am I thinking? I feel like I remember reading that in something recently. Oh, that's the bird. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Right. Okay, yes, it would have been when I was reading that. Okay. I think because you had mentioned for the Freeran thing that I'm probably going to want to buy 2 of the MP, whatever it is, I would rather skip purchasing MP here. I will have to supposedly double up on that one. So I think I'm going to skip that. Which means, yeah, I guess not much to do here, unless we 4P. So if we're not 4Ping, I suppose we hit the Pokemon Champions. You don't want to go under at 5 MP because you want to buy the new unit for collection purposes. I would like to do that at some point, probably too, but I don't even remember what it does. I just know that it's new. 16 billion for 6 turns. For Devils, a double shield destroyer. Decent equip, I guess. Like, it gives things that are kind of helpful, I suppose. But yeah, 5 million MP is crazy, so probably not actually ever buying it until it like goes on sale or something, which it might never do anyway. But yeah, let's. I guess I'm making the call. Any last words, anybody? Also, hello. Any last words? Or are we officially switching? The Pokemans. You're not getting the 5K. Yeah, I would assume the 5K thing is permanent. I don't believe there was a timer, and it's also just like it would be kind of crazy if it wasn't permanent in some fashion. Keep in mind they might do free MP store pull like before. Yeah, that's another reason as well. I said if there was a sale, but yeah, that would also work. That would also be a reason. The Switch is attempting to work. There it is. Does the audio work though? Well, the Ethernet isn't, so let's get that going. Alright, switch the monitor. I'm not turning the light on. I don't need to blind myself. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I imagine no one's going to be streaming Pad tonight because there's not really anything to do. But let's see. Does the audio is not correct? Let's do an unplug replug. unplug, replug. Green screened ya. There we go, it worked. Amazing. Would have been a good day for there to be 8P to do. Would have been a good day for there to be 8P, but alas, it is not. So, I've acquired a new thing, which is Archelodon, who is a pretty strong fella. So this is a charge move, but in the rain it does not. Flash cannon, Draco Meteor. Yeah, Archelodon's busted. Next week should have a lot to clear. This is good because of the ability? No, not this ability. It has the ability that like prevents fake out from working, I think. But yeah, Archelodon's good because you like have someone set up rain, then you do the thing. I don't believe this is the moveset that this is supposed to run, and I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna bother changing it. I guess we run this as is. Give it a go. We are now a master player, a master gamer. Master battler. Well, sure looks like a Pelipper into Archelodon type of situation. I don't really have anything good for killing Pelipper. I don't think I have anything good for killing Pelipper, actually. Nothing that's super effective on it at all, because no electricity and no stone, aka rock. Seems kind of good, though. Lopunny could be interesting as well as an option here. Yeah, this guy does go Pelipper. He does go Pelipper. I believe he's gonna U-turn and then bring in Archelodon. I think I faced this guy with this exact team that he has. Askew Legion would... No, I didn't, because... I don't even remember what happened, really, but... Stab, Nasty Plot... Probably still doesn't kill. I don't know, he's pretty... Wait, how are you faster than me? What? You're a fucking bridge. I'm dead. What a stupid move, too, by the way. Well, I'll tell you what, that did not happen in the match that I had against them. I'm like almost positive that I outsped when I was doing that, but okay. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure when I faced this exact guy that I outsped. So like he changed to a Scarf since then, which is insane. It probably won't kill, but we have to try. Turns out I should have just Bitter Maliced instead of Nasty Plot, huh? God damn it. It always click claws when I don't need it. Okay, it's still killed, thank God. Alright. Well, it's gonna all come down to Mimikyu. Actually. So now they either stay in or they fall asleep. Wait, that didn't even kill me. Holy shit, okay. How'd that not kill me? That's crazy. They are staying into sleep. Oh my god, I'm alive? That's crazy. Alright, alright. Okay, sure. I mean, if I want to do a hit and guarantee I got a quick attack, but I mean, if I got the quick claw, it would be crazy. But you got a quick attack here. Okay, they did this to reset up Rain. Alright. Why do they want the Rain so much for the Dragonite, though? I'm pretty sure we already know that I'm faster without the quick claw anyway, but whatever. I mean, I guess Dragonite could have Thunder, but I don't really see why they would care so much to do that. Yeah, got a quick attack. There's no world where it has a focus sash, but just to get some damage and just because. Just because. This should be a win because of Mimikyu being just a OP Pokemon for no reason. Yeah, so they did want the Thunder, I guess. Maybe that's... So the only real decision here is, do I Swords Dance? I believe it is multi-scale. I don't really know what multi-scale does, if I'm honest. I think it means it's tankier, but... If I Swords Dance and they Thunder me and I get paralyzed, that could be bad. But that was why I did the quick attack to get rid of the full HP thing. But I also kind of feel like this might not kill, because I'm pretty sure Mega Dragonite's kind of bulky anyway. I guess I should just do this, I think. We now know we're faster, so that's good. They can't kill me realistically because of Mimikyu's ability being frankly stupid. Frankly, kind of just dumb. And then see, why would you not Thunder there to potentially paralyze me? It has a higher chance of paralyze. And then we do this because it has 100% accuracy, so it should kill. Because Play Rough could miss, and then they could like crit kill me or something. Hurricane can confuse. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Wouldn't you still rather have the paralyze though? Because then it means you guarantee get to attack first. I mean, oh, well, I guess I could Shadow Sneak, but like, I still think paralyze makes more sense. Or going for the paralyze, I should say. I think would still be better. Did you miss Gamba? No, because the Gamba happens at like 6 a.m. Or 6:30 a.m. is when it's resetting currently. You did miss the reveal of what was Gambit, I guess, though. Okay, King Gambit is something I do not like. I can't do too well against it. which is frustrating. I mean, Mimikyu generally has always been very good, so I like it for that reason. Though, I also think that, you know, I could do some nice stuff with the disguise, but also if they, like, low punny would be pretty good here too, kind of. I think this is a low punny kind of start. Hydreigon, maybe good against the Cleaver Man down there. I want Mimikyu for sure, and then Sylveon or Hydreigon, huh? Is Sylveon weak to Dark? No, Sylveon's good against Dark, right? Garchomp is faster than Hydreigon, which is why I would rather do this, I guess. Alright, let's go with this. You're hiding behind your stair. Not confident. Almost never am. Yeah, that's not too surprising. It's not too surprising. Still do this. Do the thing. Would have been, I guess, good to Hydreigon because I could switch to dodge the Earthquake, I suppose, but the good thing, quote-unquote, about doing this is that I don't have the, what's its name, that is Focus Sash, so I don't have to worry about the Stealth Rocks that they're probably going to set up. I could either U-turn, or I could... I don't know if Sand messes up Disguise. I don't think Sand does, but I think Rocks maybe would. I think I'll U-turn. I really don't think they're gonna do an Earthquake. I think they're gonna set up Rocks. I feel like most Hippowdons set up Rocks here. Do I dodge that? I do not. Okay, that's interesting. That does not break my disguise. So, okay. Fortunately, it does now kind of mean they have a guaranteed good Earthquake here. Sylveon doesn't have good defense. This would be super effective. Pretty rough. Turns out if I had just stayed in, take a yawn, and then switch, I would have been a lot better off. Earthquake? Stealth Rock. Well, that kind of worked out the worst possible order of events for me, huh? But now you're low enough where I will triple Axle. Rocks might get rid of Mimikyu's disguise, but I don't know. That would be the only reason I'd be worried about Rocks here. Okay. I didn't know that that would work like that, where it would do the Citrus Berry between the hits. That's kind of funny. That was why I switched the Mimikyu in, was to come in before the Rocks. The Storm is gone. U-turn is not gonna kill, but I still would rather not fall asleep. Told you it wasn't gonna kill. Well, now he's definitely doing an Earthquake because, like, surely, right? The other moves were Yawn, Stealth Rock. He's not gonna do Stealth Rock. It doesn't show the moves he's used? That's kind of lame. It should be able to show that. Okay. How do we go back? Oh, it keeps this guy's on, you're saying. Okay. They could have Roar. Yeah, but Earthquake was what I expected. And yeah, it did keep the disguise. I think I can't really go for a... I can't really go for a Swords Dance here because they could yawn me. You just kind of do that. Thing is, the Mimikyu is probably better against... Okay. This is... interesting. I guess they're gonna do the poison move, probably. But there's a world where they do the Shadow Ball. And if they do that, then that's good. That's also fine. The reason I didn't sneak was in case I have quite a hunch that they probably are Destiny Bond, which means they would have Focus Sash and they would slow. I mean, I guess sneak would still kind of work there, but then, you know, it could potentially not work. So now we switch because they probably are Destiny Bond. Hello, Hank. There was no 3P. There was no 8P. There was 4P, but no one else wanted to do it, and you weren't here yet, so we switched. Yeah, see? I knew that was the Destiny Bond was coming. D-Bond did nothing for them in the long run, but yeah, that's because... Oh, that still does that? On the next turn? Okay. Whatever. I guess that did nothing for me in the long run then. I should have just Shadow Sneaked from the beginning, probably. Double Shadow Sneak would have been better off. Because they would have done the Icy Wind, and then they would have... Yeah, would have been better if I just didn't do all the switching and take the extra stone damage. Not fake out? Why not? Also, you gotta know that you're delayed. Obviously that didn't get to me in time. Steadfast? Does Mega Lucario have Steadfast? Also, pretty good chance we lose. Because I imagine, well, maybe they might not have a steal move actually, but critical hit. They flinched. I assume Lucario is faster than me, but I also feel like I kind of have to stay in here. Or sorry, I assume Mega Lucario is faster than me. Okay, Bullet Punch. Yeah, that is. Oh, but we live a Bullet Punch. That's huge, because that's what we wanted to avoid getting the Sylveon hit with. That being said, do stones do? How much do stones do in this game? Do they do a different amount? I'm trying to think. Like, if they still had one left, would switching out have been? I don't know how much stones would do against Mega Lopunny there. GG. Oh, because we hit 8 o'clock, so the game reset the missions and everything. 6%. I don't think this is actually live yet, right? No. Congrats on Master Ball, thank you. You got it yesterday on stream? Before SAP? Mega Lopunny is always faster than Lucario? Okay. I know Mega Lopunny is very fast, but it's been outsped by so many things that now I just like never trust anything to outspeed. Like I just have lost faith in it a little bit in that sense, but funky team. mean, I think I still generally want Mimikyu, as usual. I don't think we need the Sylveon so much. The Beedrill is not really gonna be of use. It's kind of a question of Lopunny or Zoroark, and then maybe throw in a Dragon at the end. Is Dragon even that good here? Kind of neutral-ish, but I mean, this is kind of neutral against a lot of things here. Doesn't seem terrible, it doesn't seem amazing. This is good against the sword guy. I guess I only have 5 seconds, huh? I guess I'm choosing things. I guess I'm choosing things because I'm running out of time. The problem with the Mega Lopunny against Sword Guy is, like, he has the shield move, which then makes my attack less and then protects them and is annoying. More Hippowdons. I'm seeing a lot of Hippowdons, I feel like. Now, I will say, the last one that we faced that did the yawn, I don't know if I've seen, I don't know if I've seen one use yawn until then. But now that I know that rocks don't stop the Mimikyu disguise, I'm a little bit interested in doing this the first turn while they do rocks, probably. Or in case they do yawn. There's the berry. He's playing Domo with Kiri. There's the Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is good because there's a lot of people running sashes, but so it gets rid of those, which is nice. But yeah, against my team in particular, like looking at my team where I have like no flyers, doesn't seem as great. I think this technically, if it does 3 hits, can kill. I'm just worried that it won't. Okay, they withdrew. Hope you don't go to the Dragon type. This is gonna do some messed up shit when I hit it, probably. It's gonna have some ability that's like, drops 3 toxic spikes or something. Oh no, it doesn't, okay. Alright, alright. He's just a bulky guy. Yeah, this was a guy that I was worried about. I also can't necessarily go Mimikyu so much against this because, you know, poison. My assumption, based on what it looks like in my history with Pokemon, is that it is more defensively statted than special defensively statted. That's just my gut. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that move is, or what it does. Okay, even better to have switched to this. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I didn't care about that, but okay. He's tanky on both sides. I mean, I guess I kind of just gotta go for the max damage move then, huh? That did 35% or something? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Suppose I could flinch it. Yeah, it could burn too, but... What type of move is lunge? Does anyone know? Is lunge like a normal move? It sounds like it could be a normal move, but I don't know if it is. It's bug? Fuck. I was hoping it was normal to get a free switch into Mimikyu. I basically want Mimikyu to keep its thing up, is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to hopefully basically have it set up, really. Wow, that was an early recover. I was expecting them to do one more attack and then like want to recover the turn after that. Bug thing, huh? I've never faced this thing before, so yeah. Good news is that the Powdon is very much killable. The bad news is, I have a feeling even with the Swords Dance I can't one-shot this thing. So I went +2 and they went -1, so I'm still +1, right? I assume that's how that's working. I think I need to go all in. They haven't used their protect type move once, by the way, which is interesting. Oh, that does nothing, huh? Oh, so I should keep doing this. The fact that they don't have something better to switch to is also kind of interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. That is a moveset. That is a moveset you have there. Well, I think I gotta go for one attack here then. Wow, he doesn't even have his like special he doesn't have his special protect move and stuff either. I think I gotta go this and hope that they haze and then hope to be able to kill. I'm not gonna be able to kill. And I'm faster too, huh? Well, if they recover though, then we're kind of in a loop, aren't we? I mean, Shadowclaw has a higher crit rate, so there is that. I'm assuming they recover, though. Yeah. Not looking great. We do need that crit. Nope. I guess if I crit here, it could still maybe kill? That's interesting, okay. Sure. Oh, crit's only one. That one crit? Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, but I'm dead. It's poison. Lopunny does like no damage to the Toxapex though, huh? I'm almost wondering, do I just not even fake out? Because if they switch to the thing, I'd rather get this attack. I know I have nothing good to hit it, but we gotta work off of what we could hit with. That's not the... Well, no, because it would be poison type. Doesn't that resist the close combat, make it worse? Alright. I mean, the chances of us winning are like so insanely low because they still have a full other guy. Do they not? They do. So it's 120. This is 120. Could each of these hits crit, or is it only one of them that could crit? I guess this is stab, but he has regenerator. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, that's an insane ability. What an annoying Pokemon. I've seen a lot of people have that on their team, but never pick it against me. I wonder why that is, because it seems pretty good. I have nothing to kill that with. A full shiny team, huh? Certainly not a Hydreigon team. Definitely a honestly, I feel like you want Zoroark and Mimikyu. Actually, do we disguise as Mimikyu and hope they use a ghost move? And then bring... I mean, in my mind, Lopunny should be faster than Gallade and Ceruledge and Medicham, but I don't actually know. Disguise is Mimikyu, so they use the shadow move on it, and then it doesn't hit me because I'm normal. I guess you could kind of also disguise as Lopunny and then have them use a fighting type move, and then it doesn't hit because I'm Ghost, but... Naturally faster than everything on their team. I wonder, I guess disguising as Lopunny would also be kind of interesting because that is a common lead, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't think, maybe that is a reason. Maybe they are more likely to lead with one of those fighting types, although their Ceruledge is a gold medal. Blade. So they're like, well, okay, I guess this doesn't really matter, I'm doing this regardless. Although Gallade can learn Shadow Sneak, so if they do hit Zoroark to the sash, then Zoroark can't do much about that. Yeah, which it did. So unless we kill here, we probably switch. Turns out, would have probably been good to disguise as Lopunny. We did not kill. That didn't kill, that's crazy. You think it's Scarf because it outsped me? I don't have the speed nature. That's pretty fast, but... We're gonna use a Psychic move? Not like I have a Dark type to switch to dodge the Psychic, which would be good otherwise. I guess I stay in. Now they know we have Mimikyu, so I could just do that in Shadow Sneak. They don't have a normal type, so it would at least hit. Or we could do Lopunny and Fake Out, but then they know that I have it. Ooh, how much do we care about the... Does Mimikyu naturally outspeed Gallade is the question. Because if I do, then I can Swords Dance before Shadow Sneaking. Oh, it should be Shadow Sneak. Dang it, I knew I should have Swords Danced. Damn. Okay, interesting. You know what? Mimikyu does have Shadow Ball. So we're gonna dodge it with Lopunny. What? Okay. That's great. I have not seen a single Sylveon use that. That's wild. Okay. And I guess I do this anyway, but... They didn't protect? I didn't mega... Wait. Does Wish not work how it used to work? Why didn't they... Oh, no, because I faked them out. Right. Alright, no, I'm stupid. Okay. I really kind of messed everything up, huh? Critical? Oh, you're, usually Sylveon doesn't have great regular defense, but I guess you're a wall Sylveon? Huh. We're gonna die anyway. But I guess this is gonna be all in Mimikyu. There was nothing. I don't have anything to say to that it hasn't already been said or isn't obvious to reply with. I guess. Like, yes, there was nothing to do in pad. We stopped halfway through. I also did that last week. They're probably gonna protect. I'm like kind of interested in U-turning, but if I U-turn and they didn't do that, it's really annoying. Yeah, okay, good. I guess not good. I should have switched, right? Because U-turn doesn't work. So I was mentally correct, but then stupid. I was mentally correct to... Great. Great. Here's the Hyper Voice. And now the problem is, if I SD and they wish, then they protect the next turn. But maybe that's okay, because then I know they'll protect and I just SD again. That seems good. Kinda have to. Given the fact, at least for the first one, given that I don't know what their last is. No, they just go for it, okay. Okay. Busted. If they protect, but like, it's too risky to not. Okay, nice. We know we can, in theory, kill the Gallade with Shadow Sneak. I mean, I guess they could have it and be faster. They know we have it because we already used it. So it really is just, what is your last Pokemon, and can I one or two shot it and not get killed? That seems one-shottable. But they might have... also this could miss. But it does seem like they could, he has Bullet Punch. I don't feel like it will kill. Oh, now it might. It probably, now it could. Now it could. Does Mega Medicham get a lot of speed? I mean, I know regular Medicham is like fast-ish, but... Huh. I'm 96. The Mega form or the regular form? Mega. A lot of poison over there. A lot of poison over there. Definitely not a Sylveon match. I mean, there is part of me that wants to go Mimikyu just because it's like, you know, pretty good, but... I guess the only thing I actually care about with Lopunny is like the Glamora being annoying. That would be annoying, I suppose. I don't know. I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. I don't think disguising as Lopunny is that, like, interesting either, really. Yeah, pretty obvious Glamora start. I've seen so many Glamoras do so many different things at start. I've seen ones that, like, Mega Evolve and then do Power Gem. I've seen ones that do, like, their Protect move. All these different things. So, like, part of me wants to Nasty Plot, but... yeah, because it doesn't two-shot, but... there's the Mud Shot. That's good, I guess. I assume their next hit can kill me, but I also kind of feel like I still just have to leave this thing in and do this. They also will Stealth Rock. Wait, why did they beat me on speed that time? Do we have the same speed? That's kind of crazy if so. Okay. Mudshot is very confusing. Mudshot is a very confusing... oh, wait, Mudshot slowed me down. That's what you're saying. Okay. I completely... yeah. In my brain, I didn't calculate that. Okay, I mean, I like the idea of having Flamethrower option, though Beedrill might just be faster anyway, because Beedrill's pretty fast. If it's Mega Beedrill, it's very fast. Maybe I should just stay in then. Yeah, Mega Beedrill. They're definitely outspeeding me. They're like one of the fastest Pokemon in the whole thing here. Sure. So... I mean, I could get the fake out, but then I don't have a great follow-up attack, really. I mean, I imagine Beedrill's pretty... like... fragile. So I feel like the fake out would do quite a bit of a hit, but... there is no return. I feel like there hasn't been return since, like, Gen 4. Part of me wants to go Hydreigon because of the flamethrower, but Gen 7 had it still. Interesting. Does this guy outspeed me? That would kind of surprise me, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, I know Lopunny had return. Mega Lopunny had return as well. I don't think U-turn kill? Probably not, right? 70's pretty... Damn, U-turn is 70? Yeah, I know B outspeeds guarantee. Yeah, he's fucking scarfed or something. Doesn't matter. What type is that move, by the way? Is that fairy? Because if it's fairy, we're just dead. Why does it even know that move? Isn't that the move that, like, the legendary guy learns? Oh, it's fighting? Well, that's still super effective on dead anyway. I know the legendary dogs are fairies, so that's why I assumed, but... yeah, it's pretty fucking whack. A lot of Pokemon that I've never fought against today, which is frustrating. How strong is that move? And or can it miss? I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. I'm kind of surprised that they switched out with Beedrill. Because, like, surely the Beedrill had at least a ground type move, which would also be super effective, and you know they would have outsped. There's no way the focus, there's no way the fake out was gonna kill Beedrill. Well, it's not like they didn't know that I had a Hydreigon. And my team is very much not mono-loose to fighting. This completely blocks fighting, this completely blocks fighting, this is resistant. But, yeah. Basculegion's really hard to beat, Primarina's really hard to beat. The others are not so much. Then this. still kind of a tough. It's very difficult to kill Scissor if we don't have the flamethrower from Zoroark, I would imagine. I imagine the Scissors coming. They're thinking about it more than me. Or they're thinking about it longer than me, or they're AFK, they're eating some food. They hacked? I don't think they hacked, but we could say they hacked. Well, we had a good thing going for a little while, and now it's been downhill. There's Primarina. But this disguise does not really do much for us. So I guess we just try to do as much damage as possible. The problem is, that's a problem. But also oh, I'm okay with that. They were hoping I was going to Swords Dance, which I didn't. And now they're like, wait, this thing must be Zoroark, probably. Ghost type? Basculegion? Yeah, I kind of thought that might happen, but... Well, if I switch out, I get to keep my Sash still, so that's nice, I guess. The not nice thing is that Sylveon's about to get hurt. Though they're also probably gonna flip turn, but I can't sit there with the Encore, so... And we don't want actual Mimikyus to have their thing... Wow, this is what I'm saying. Basculegion is an insane Pokemon. Basculegion does crazy damage, and is crazy fast. That's a bullet punch. That's a bullet punch. Can't really do a whole lot about that. Incoming, Mega Evolution, probably. Bullet punch, one shot. Yep. Like I said, we pretty much lose to this Scissor, which is why we need the Zoroark. So now we go here. We're totally still a Mimikyu, by the way, that used Hyper Voice. Don't switch, don't switch, don't switch, please don't switch, for the love of God, please don't switch. They didn't switch! 4X, come on, that's gotta kill. Yes! We officially have a chance again. However, Primarina's gonna come in and Aqua Jet and kill me, or Basculegion's just gonna kill me because he's fast and a stupid Pokemon. Both work. So now the problem is, I can't Swords Dance. Well, I could Swords Dance, but it would be a risk if they Encore. And we know they're willing to Encore, and I know that they're willing to Encore. But I also don't think Play Rough can one-shot. And I also don't think that it's better if they Encore. Not really. Because then I'm stuck in Swords Dance. If they Encore when I Play Rough, that's good. For sure. But they didn't. Which means we probably lose because we would have to Shadow Sneak on Basculegion, and there's no way we're killing that. Now, a way to win could be to Swords Dance here, hope to live, then Shadow Sneak them, and then Shadow Sneak the Basculegion. The problem is, I might just die. Nope. Okay. course, the one time I face an opponent that actually makes reads. The one time. So what, 3 wins into 3 losses or something in a row now? Whoa, a bayonet? I don't think I've seen one of those. Oh god, they also have a Zoroark. That's funny. I actually think this is a low punny run. In that case. We know Samurott is unkillable and unbeatable. So I guess I want Mimikyu. And then kind of find it hard to believe that it'd be a Beedrill here. Kind of feels like a Sylveon. Trying to think, is there anything that they could see? This is okay. I like having low punny against Zoroark because you just do the fake out anyway, and so either you get the reveal or it's not Zoroark. That's why when I'm facing teams, if they have a low punny, I'm very hesitant to choose a Zoroark for that exact reason. Okay. You just do the fake out. It does not matter. It does not matter. If they switch out, the assumptions to be made from that are either that it is Zoroark and they want to keep it hidden, or that their Samurott is sashed or scarfed, and they don't, or sorry, sashed, and they don't want that to get hit, or that they are not scarfed and think that I would CC to kill it. Okay, it is not, in fact, that guy. So we are going to do this, and hope that they do the fighting type move. Because why wouldn't they? They switched as well. That's interesting. Huh. I mean... that seems good. They shouldn't be able to kill me in one hit anyway. Or faster. They're dead. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. I'm not scared of the Lucario, but what is your third? I don't remember what they had. I don't think there's anything Mimikyu would be too scared of, especially because I still have Disguise up. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. I guess once they switched from the low punny as well, it was kind of a signal it's probably not scarfed. You think their last was Zoroark, you mean? I mean, we know the first Samurott wasn't because it got faked outed. So yeah, I guess it... oh yeah, wait, was the Zoroark that came out the second time fully healed? I like wasn't even paying attention to that, but I should have. Skarmory? Skarmory? Well, we need Zoroark or Hydreigon for the Skarmory to have any chance of being killed because flamethrowers. Disguising as Sylveon seems pretty good here. Them having a low punny has me like super concerned, and then also obviously Mimikyu can be nice as well against the dragons. I think this and this And then one of these two. This would be nice because it's going to be really hard to kill Skarmory otherwise. I guess I could put it to sleep technically, or just like special attacking. This is bad against the Sylveon. And probably the Garchomp. I guess I'm going to disguise as Sylveon. I would assume they're either starting Lopunny or Garchomp or something like that, though. There's no way they start the... they did start Sylveon. That is not what I would have expected. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'm definitely faster. So I could Nasty Plot Hyper Voice. I don't know if that would kill, though. Otherwise, I could switch to Mimikyu, but then we lose the disguise. If I switch to Sylveon, then the jig is up. So I guess Nasty Plot. I mean, the jig's gonna be up after they attack me here, I suppose, anyway, but... Oh, but they're gonna have fucking Quick Attack, probably. Well, not all of them do, but theirs might. And if it does, then that's unfortunate. If it does, that's unfortunate. But let's find out. It does. It just has the default moveset. Okay. This is probably a loss, fellas. If they have a Skarmory, we are unable to kill it. So that means we know that they would probably have Shadow Ball. Kind of feels like we... I mean, we could do this to hide that we have the Mimikyu, and then it's just like an RNG battle between which Sylveon's hit better, I guess. They won the first speed tie. They're winning. They won both speed ties. Okay. Alright, great. But I won the quick attack war. Oh, it didn't fucking matter. That's so lame. Why? How did they know, man? How did they know that the quick attack wouldn't have killed? God damn it. Get sneaked. Get sneaked. Because you don't want a Swords Dance there, because it does seem like they have the default moveset, so if they yawn to me, it would be very bad. That's why you Shadow Sneak. Now we need Mimikyu to carry, which certainly seems possible here. That is a strange move you have there. I think even if they outspeed me, I don't think there's like... I mean, maybe there's a move they could kill me with, but... I mean, I need the move to not miss, I guess, but... Yeah. I'm telling you, man, Mimikyu's broken. I honestly don't think the crit mattered, but maybe there's a world. Ah, but this was the thing I was worried about. You think the crit Giga... Oh, because of the multi-scale? Okay, then yes, it did Giga matter. This also, probably killed us, by the way. Faster. So if they don't one-shot me, oh, they're gonna one-shot me though, come on. Yeah. Well, I was correct about Skarmory being a problem. So that's a shame. I guess I just should have hyper-voiced with Zoroark, huh? Or just switched when the obvious quick attack was coming. So switch to my Sylveon there. No, I have 2 Pokemon with fire moves and 2 Pokemon with fighting type moves, which are all for steel types. Zoroark has Flamethrower, Hydreigon has Flamethrower, Lopunny has Close Combat, Hydreigon has Focus Blast. Oh god, I hate that fucking bird. That bird is OP. So that bird... How do I beat the bird? How do I beat the bird? The bird can raise its special... It'll do like Calm Minds, and it has the ability that gives it speed. And then, I don't know, what would they pass to? Because if I Lopunny, then it just outspeeds me and probably kills me with a Psychic. That's why I like don't really want to Lopunny. I mean, I was debating between Sylveon and Hydreigon in the last battle, and Hydreigon... that part... Hydreigon would have been better for the Skarmory, but not for the Sylveon. It was winnable. Yeah, this was like the most obvious thing that we're gonna do, for sure. Not gonna mess around nasty plotting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, great. So that kind of signals a steel move. Do I care about that? I just still do this, right? What could they have again? How do I see the other things they could have? There we go. I guess Bitter Malice on the Ghost Fire type would be kind of good, but we have Mimikyu for that. So otherwise it's kind of neutral. So I think, yeah, just stay in and do this. It does over half. Ooh, it does over half with a crit. What? What are these? What? That you didn't have that before? Oh, they missed. Oh my god, they missed. What the fuck is competitive? That's a new ability. I ain't never seen that in my entire life. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even feel good. I don't even feel good. I don't even feel good. I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve any of that. Nope. Didn't deserve any of that. It makes stats lowering buff instead. Okay. That's new to me. That's new information to me. I definitely did. Napoleon did not have that before. Back in my day. So that's neat. Although, didn't it say it raised special attack? Which is kind of not... Like, Bitter Malice lowers regular attack. So I would have thought it would have buffed regular attack. But for some reason it didn't. Okay. Oh, it only does... Okay, it always does a special attack buff. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. That was crazy. Not only did they miss Hydro Pump, I got a double crit. That's gross. That's gross. Lopunny is good against a good margin of their team, so I think I do have to take it. The Delphox is a concern. Mimikyu probably good. And then... I mean, I could Zoroark to be goodish against the Delphox. Not... And the Sword. Not that amazing against the rest. Hydreigon, not amazing against some stuff, but kind of good against some stuff. Sylveon, kind of okay against things except the Sneasler. I don't know. I would think either the Sylveon or the Hydreigon there. What do we have? This might be the last one of the day. Is Lopunny faster than Hydreigon? I mean, I know the Fake Out's gonna do the Fake Out thing for sure, but I think it would be, though I don't see many Hydreigons start. So that would make me like a little scared that it could be Scarfed, I guess, but getting a stupid amount of crits. They wouldn't use Dark Pulse. They could use the Dragon move. Well, I'm glad I'm U-turning at least. Well, maybe I'm not so glad anymore. Maybe I'm not quite as glad anymore that they're U-turning. I mean, they're gonna Fake Out. So if I went to Sylveon and then Mimikyu to dodge the Fake Out, that would be kind of cool, I guess. Sort of. But like, maybe stupid. They're gonna Fake Out. When would they ever not Fake Out here? What? Come on! What kind of psychopath doesn't Fake Out? That's the whole thing of the Pokemon. That's the whole reason you play it. What do you mean? That's crazy talk. Every Sneasler uses Fake Out. Dire Claw? No, it's not. You would still Fake Out first and then Dire Claw after. There's no reason you would Dire Claw first. You would Fake Out in case I had Sash, or if I switched to Lopunny and you like it doesn't make sense to ever Dire Claw there first. That's crazy talk. That's fucking crazy talk. Fake Out's free damage and Scouts various things. You would never not Fake Out there. The only reason you would Fake Out is if this guy's Scarfed. Or, sorry, the only reason you would Dire Claw is if this is Scarfed. Or you're a psychopath. Watching the stream or something. Because, like, it simply does not make sense that you wouldn't go for that. However, now they don't have a poison move. They know everything that I have left. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. When this thing Mega Evolves, I don't know how fast it gets, but I know that it gets faster than Lopunny, at the very least. Get Quick Clawed. I've seen a Quick Claw in a little bit. Get Shadow Balled. That didn't do as much as I would have thought. Ooh, that's nice though. Oh, I guess. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I assume they outspeed me, because I know they've outspeeded other thing before. So the question is, Quick Attack for damage? Probably, rather than switching out. Just a little bit of Quick Attacking, a little bit of Quick Attack. Son of a bitch. We could have killed. That happens so much. I Quick Attack when I get the Quick Claw. It happens way too much. Well. We don't know... Okay, we do know what your last is. I know, like, the whole... I don't think Fake Out will kill. And then it outspeeds me, I'm pretty sure. So... this makes sense, but... we don't outspeed it, so I guess I Shadow Sneak. Because... it could kill. And if it didn't kill, and they didn't kill me, then I could Shadow Sneak again. And the reason that that would be better than doing a regular attack and hoping that I live is that it would basically, it would be the same outcome. In terms of I would take one hit and then, kill it. But it would just be without it, but it's better to risk the sneak. Yep. Okay. I did say that was going to be the last one because it's 9:06, huh? I did say that was going to be the last one, didn't I? Yeah, I guess we end with a win. I think it's probably a better idea. I was considering it, but I don't know. One more? Well, let's get these achievements first. Get these achievements first. Mimikyu, as I expected, has been kind of hard carrying a lot. Quite a lot, in fact. I do think that it would be nice to have something different for the V-Drill. But I also feel like it needs to be something that is poison or steel type moves to deal with fairy types. It's kind of here to try to scare off people picking fairy types because people know Mega V-Drill is like a strong thing. So this is more of just a mind game existing thing here rather than actually being a thing. And I do have some other options now that I have like Archlodon and Farigiraf, though I don't know if Farigiraf actually learns anything that's good against fairies, but it is generally a pretty good fella. But I haven't like done the moves and stuff for them. Oof. A full shiny team maybe, except for the top guy. Okay. Well, we like Lopunny against Zoroark typically. But Zoroark we do kind of like against, I guess, just the Delphox, really. Lopunny, Sylveon, Mimikyu, just do that again. V-Drill would be a big problem. So I could go Hydreigon instead of Sylveon or something like that. Sylveon gets outsped by the Dragapult and probably dies. And the Samurott, as we've seen, Sacred Sword can just kill me. But it would be good against the V-Drill, kind of. Not even that much, but like it having Flamethrower would at least be something. And then would be kind of good against the Delphox, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try this, but I could almost see picking Zoroark or Sylveon, though I probably would have gone with Sylveon. I'm almost hoping they pick Zoroark so that I can, like, get rid of their advantage of having that. Okay, that's interesting. Is this guy secretly super fast? I know that it is secretly stronger than it looks because it has the population move and it has it has Technician, so it can do like 10 hits with Technician buffs on it. But I have no idea if I'm faster than this. I mean, if I'm faster than it, then like obviously close combat's good, but I would like to keep Sylveon alive if possible, and then if I did this instead, then that would be pretty good to dodge the normal type move. But I also know that it can learn... Actually, I feel like this is just a good switch. I feel like it would either be doing the fighting type move that it can learn, or the normal type move. Surely, right? There we go. Now, I could just Swords Dance, and that would be good against basically everything except Beedrill. So I probably should just do that. Son of a bitch! Of course it's Beedrill. It's good against Beedrill. I mean, I don't know if I would say it's good, but me having a Swords Dance already is good, because I have Disguise. Exactly. It's good for that reason specifically, so that we can hopefully Shadow Claw it, and if we somehow don't kill, we can Shadow Sneak to finish it off, because it'll be faster. Because Mega Beedrill's very fast. Oh. This is something we did not consider. This is something we did not consider. But I guess that means they didn't do a poison type move, right? Yeah, I guess that's still kind of a bad choice for me. Because, yeah, it's not effective, so okay. In my, you know, being multi-hit made it scary, for sure. But then I was like, well, wait a second. That doesn't actually do a ton because reasons. Now, Mousehold can have a dark type move. And we don't know if it's Scarf, which it might be. But I can't really Shadow Sneak it. So I kind of just have to do this. And I know I'm neutral to dark, but like, I don't know, it could still do a lot, I guess. I think the only dark move, that the one that I have has, is less strong when you have less things alive on your team. So I feel like it wouldn't kill me, but maybe. Oh, Bite was not the one that I saw, but... Oh my Lanta. Is that I'm dead now? That's a damn shame, isn't it? Probably just still low punny first here, right? Yeah, that definitely could have just been a Mimikyu sweep, I imagine. Yeah, that's, I think it's Scarfed. I think it's Scarfed. Which means we probably should be faster than this guy. I guess I can't really U-turn because it also would U-turn into something that's weak to fighting. That won't kill me. You're dead. You know, Mousehold can learn Low Kick, which is technically super effective. And if it's Scarf, it's almost certainly faster. Is there a world? Come on. Is there a world? Okay, I can't see the weights. Okay. I was like, because, you know, Low Kick does better when there's like a weight differential. Is there a world where switching to Hydreigon, so then I have Fake Out when I come back, and then don't have... Alright, I guess we're going for it, because we're thinking that Hydreigon can't... But if it just Populations Bomb, that also can just kill me. We got absolutely lucky as hell that that only did 2 hits. That can do up to 10 hits, by the way. I can do up to 10 hits. We could say that that's a trade of the flinch for the 2-hit, but honestly, that could have won the game. Like, I'm pretty sure Mousehold can one-shot a Hydreigon with Population Bomb, and it doesn't even need 10 hits. Like, maybe like 5 or something. I don't know what the number would be exactly, but they don't need that many. They need less than you would think. Nah, I've had it happen, I'm pretty sure, to me. I'm pretty sure I've had it happen. Population Bomb plus Technician is insane damage. Each hit gets, like, the Technician buff. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. Oh god, blue screen. Anyway. I would say to go check out Vinesauce's stream. He's playing Starfoot 64, which is a mod of Star Fox 64 where you are on your feet only. So it sounds hilarious, and I'm gonna go check it out. So that would be my vote. But you know, we're done here. A bit of a low pad Monday, but that's fine. It happens sometimes. I still want to do Tezzel. I still want to do Synchross at some point. There's a lot to still do. But we'll figure out what happens. Happy No Fearing Day. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with Pokemon Champions. It does feel like one that we do kind of like hanging out and doing. So I like hanging out and doing it as well. Feel free to recommend different builds and things of stuff, I guess, if you want. But have a good night. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And I will see you next time. Peace.